Hi everyone, I hope we're all doing well. For anyone who's joining in for this live, or anyone who is going to watch it later on the VODs, this is an ant-based RTS. It's an unusual game, is how I would describe it. It's called Empires of the Undergrowth, and it's all about ants. And this is the story mode. There is a free play mode as well. But in the story mode, you have a main base, as it were. And then, oh, there's actually something up here now that there wasn't before. Oh, there's food. These things can be eaten. You can send soldiers up there to get them. And the seeds are also food. But it is a very, very strange game. Hey there, Skiff. It's a really weird game. Just that it's ants more than anything else. But I have been enjoying it. I've only played a little bit of it so far, but it's a strange one. Certainly not what I expected to get an email about. But it's fun for what it is. I need to do this challenge. This gateway mission. I think what I should possibly do is spend some of my royal jelly and unlock my black ants. Is that just the... Yeah, I think that's what we do. We get the other stuff later, but I think that one's unlocked now. We could upgrade it. We've got empty slots for it as well, but we'll... Wait, what was that? Dangerous and meat wall. Reduce incoming damage by 50%. That seems really good. That's a massive reduction in damage. Hey, Bamalam. I'm definitely going meat wall with that. Having done the other little missions with it. So the reason I haven't sent these guys out is mainly because I wanted to build some actual military guys. Which I can do that now, because there's loads of food out there and there's no actual enemies. So I think we do that. Let's, I mean, there's plenty of room everywhere, so... Guess we build the military guys over here somewhere. Yes. Strange game. I like the fact you dig everything out. It reminds me of Evil Genius and all those games. I mean, yeah, it might do. I think I'll just pick what I like the look of, as far as it goes at the moment. Now, they should be bringing down more food, the guys upstairs.
Finally, we have the opportunity to observe multiple species within the same
We can probably have these guys come and join them now. Get the food, speed things up. Now that we're actually spending some. Yeah, it's been interesting going back through the decks, Bamalam. Hey, Mr. V. I'm trying this game. The publishers sent me a key to give it a go. And I do like an unusual game. And Ants is an unusual game. Not for the squeamish, obviously. But I hope you're doing well, Mr. V. So we've got loads of food coming in now. We sped that up, now we're actually spending it. Let's get some more military guys down. I have no idea what this next challenge is going to be, so I'm just making sure I have some soldiers just in case. I mean, I've got a ridiculous amount of food up on the surface there. I should probably actually increase my food cavern. Don't have enough territory points now. That's the thing. So you every time you dig something out, it takes a territory point, and you only have a certain amount available. Something to bear in mind. Food stores are full, but that's okay because we're going to do that. Spend a load more of it. And then we're going to put food here. And we can upgrade these, and I think they hold more food if we do that. So that's the other thing we will do. There we go. Loads more food storage. I'm just reluctant to leave it up there. I assume it'll never leave, but I'm never sure. Probably no Warno today. I'm going to play this on stream for a bit, and then later on I'll probably be playing some Hunt, but I don't know if I'll stream that. It's more just I want to do stuff for the event that's going on at the moment and get my points. No one wants to sit and watch me miss my shots constantly. I do stream it from time to time. I'm not a very good shot these days. My younger years I was a very good shot, but sadly, no longer. Let's move these 7 back down here. Let's put the military guys in there. Just some more people to build stuff, because they are taking a while, so they obviously need a few more down here. Almost cleared this. I'm going to send the military over here. I'm worried that these things might eat the seeds. I don't think they are, but just in case, we'll let the military kill them off. What I could do is upgrade some of these tiles, potentially. And I'm hoping it allows them to hold more. Pretty cheap to upgrade them. Yeah, it does let them hold more. Fantastic. Because there's like a couple of thousand food out there. Sorted. They don't need to see. That's good. They're dead anyway now. You 15 can come over here and start collecting those. Oh, wait, you missed some. You missed some. Unacceptable. Oh, I can hold 1,400 food now. Excellent. That was well worth upgrading those. There's these things over here, which are also food. We will get there for that. Yeah, definitely not a game for squeamish people, because you've got all the ants running around, the various other things including spiders. Spoilers, sorry. And then everything wriggles. Everything wriggles. Not for the faint of heart. Lots of wriggling. Let's get these guys over here. They might as well eat those things. I actually like this a bit more because in this main story area, the ants are distinct colours, whereas I found in the little side missions, if you just all your ants are the same colour and it's harder to differentiate them. I do wish as well when you had these selected, it like highlighted the ones you got selected with some kind of outline or colour change or something. Or like a a hue or something on them just to show where they all are in relation to the point. Just because when you've got loads and loads of ants running around in the tunnels in the side missions, because they're all the same colour and just different sizes, it's very hard to differentiate. We could probably do a little bit of upgrading, couldn't we? Oh, I can't upgrade that yet. And I can't upgrade that yet. Fine. Well, I can still upgrade these. Just for a little bit more. There we go. Looking good. They're max level now, so... it should be enough to hold everything that's there, he says. It's a very peaceful game, most of the time. Very peaceful. I'm still very early on, so I don't have access to very much yet. Read that. I think we should be getting somewhere near. Come on, guys, grab all the food. They only go within a certain radius of the marker you've put down. And that's all the food up here at the moment. I would hope there's enough food there to last me a long time. That's a lot of upgrades. And a lot more ants. I mean, the ants are pretty well modelled. You know, I've never played any of the Farming Simulator games. One of my friends loves them, but I never really got into it. Never really got into it. I think the music in this is also very relaxing. Okay, are we pretty much done up there, guys? Almost. Grand, that's everything. Everything is collected. Oh, it's about to overflow again. Hang on. Sorry, we can do a couple of upgrades. Just to make sure that we're holding it all. I've been getting extra royal jelly because the missions you can choose what you want extra of at the end. And I always choose royal jelly for the upgrades. I like to play farmer in real life in the garden. I'm growing some nice pumpkins this year. Well, actually, they're a type of squash, but they look like a pumpkin. But you can eat the skin. Okay, we've got everything. Let's do this challenge. So what are they going to do with us?
We connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these
The
erectors respond under
outworld.
pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Is that going to be one of these tubes?
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now.
A small threat?
10 through to start with.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think they're very friendly. Let's put some more soldiers down. We should be able to take them out by surrounding them pretty effectively. Let's put some more troops down.
The Raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica
20 this time? Oh, gosh. I think we better send those guys up there as well. They're not really fighters, though. But if they send more than 20, if they send like 30 or 40, I'm not sure I've built enough soldiers. Yeah, I'm losing some, so... They are, thankfully, respawning quickly.
Our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood.
30 ants at once.
I wonder how they will react to a rival Ereptor colony. Introducing 40 rival Ereptor ants.
40? I guess they're not military ants. I think they're just workers. I mean, I'm hoping anyway. I'm watching the numbers down here to see if they drop. I think they're doing okay, though. I think the fact they're coming through in sort of dribs and drabs rather than all at once is helping.
Excellent.
But they need to be fed, Sniper. They need to be fed.
Introducing a further 50 rival Ereptor ants.
50? I mean, to be fair, we handled that pretty easily, so maybe 50 is not so bad. I'm starting to think maybe I should put some more military down somewhere. I guess I could just put some in the corridors. Which means I'll struggle to upgrade them later. Because they have to be near each other to get the upgrade. I can show the upgrade even though I can't do it. You see, they have to be 6 of 6, so you need 6 around them. And then when you upgrade it, you need 12 around.
Fascinating.
They did alright. They did alright. It's fine.
Now let's try 60 Ereptor ants.
I'm not sure what the aim of this is, other than they're just testing to see how much we can take. It's just a complete mess in there, but... I think they're the enemy ones. That are plain red. Whereas ours seem to have stripes.
A superb response.
I think. Seeds have been dropped on the surface, so we got more seeds.
Perhaps a small reward. Look
Not
to the
many.
surface.
Wants us to go to the surface. I don't trust him. I feel like there's going to be something out here that's going to jump us.
A combination of Ereptor and Fusca. Let's start with 20 of each.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, so he's trying to catch us out. Get back inside, guys. Back inside. Uh-oh. See, one of them got caught outside. Not good. I think the guy's pretty cruel. The woman said no more than 30, and he just sent loads of each. See, they are having to respawn new ones now. Thankfully, they're pretty close to the entrance, so they get there nice and fast, but...
An unconventional defense, yet highly effective.
Unconventional in that they were dying?
It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
30 of each. Yikes. I don't like this guy. I also now wish I had like 50 military ants. I can just see the numbers dropping and going back up. As long as they keep up with the replenishment, it's fine. The concern is when you run out of hatchable eggs. Yeah. A few people have said they've played it before. I didn't even know it existed.
Triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding eruptors. Gather them quickly.
Gather them quickly, he says. If I go out here to gather them, are you going to send a load more ants to kill me? I don't trust him. I'm really enjoying it. It's like a cross between a management RTS and a puzzle game.
Such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
Sustained flow of aggressors. Cheers for that. Oh, it's less though. It's like a couple at a time. Okay. They've got caught outside sadly, but never mind. That was the risk of going out to get all the seeds. But we have been replenished, so all of these should be ready to hatch when they're needed. It's really difficult to see what's going on when they're fighting. It's just they're all on top of each other. Which I guess is what ants do, to be fair. If you've ever watched them in the garden or outside, when they attack something, they just all pile on top of it.
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach Horse.
You're sending the Devil's Coach Horses as well? Really? Basically, Tana, yeah. It's ants. It's like, yeah, it's like a management puzzle game and RTS all in one. It's really... I didn't know what to expect, but I'm actually quite enjoying it.
My beetles. I hope they don't harm the little ants.
Oh, he's put a full-size beetle in. I don't like this guy. He's sending... Look at it. It can poison everything. It makes everything confused. Their numbers are maintaining because new ones are hatching, but... Oh, there's multiple of those things. Is this literally a challenge where eventually you get overwhelmed and lose?
Perhaps
Because...
that's enough for now.
Oh, he's given up, thankfully. I don't like that guy. I mean, it's a really weird concept for a game, but it kind of works. Although I'm really struggling now because the eggs have all hatched, and although they're bringing replacement eggs, it takes them a while to grow. That said, some of them seem to be growing pretty fast. I wonder if it's been sped up because it's a challenge mode or something.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 20, 25, and even 30 Fusca ants, as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps
Liar.
provide more of a
You sent
challenge
loads
for
more
next
stuff.
time.
What a fantastic suggestion.
He's a liar. He sent loads more stuff than that. I take the extra royal jelly because I've got plenty of food.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers.
So, now we would have the option of doing... Yeah, so we can do these side missions. And then we get another challenge here. What we should probably do is dig this out. And we need more military ants, is what I've learnt there. Because I was struggling towards the end. Didn't mean to tell them to go there. Right. Let's just stick these down. This is probably the less exciting part of the game. In that, when you're sort of doing this bit, it's a lot slower because this is like your main hub. A lot of the side quests or side missions seem to be where a lot of the action happens. I should probably do the upgrades for this, because you can unlock upgrades. I can also unlock the... Oh, I can't afford it yet. Self-preservation and self-repair. What do they do? Upon dropping below 40% health, they retreat briefly. When out of combat, regenerate 4 extra health per second. Self-preservation sounds probably better. I'm going to do the upgrade to level 2 thing for both of these, because I think being able to upgrade them is very handy. We're actually short on food at the minute. Oh, there's loads of food up there, actually. Never mind, I tell a lie. We're not short on food. But there we go, we've got 43 military ants now. That's a big improvement, and we can start upgrading some of those. So if I grab the upgrade, and just start in the middle and work our way around. I think we can get away with doing that many. What's the idea with the commentators? So they're scientists. You're like in a lab. You know when you have... I don't know if you'd go to a zoo and see them, but you know when you have ant colonies in a lab in a glass tank? That's basically what this is. And they're running experiments on you when you're in the main hub. So your main base is in a lab. And they're the scientists running various experiments and sending enemies at you and things like that. And obviously feeding you with seeds. And various other insects that you eat. Then I'll grab these seeds. What we will do is go and do one of these side missions now. So, Rising Tide. We'll do Rising Tide since it is the next one, technically. These are your rewards. The rewards are pretty much always the same. The same stuff anyway, just varying amounts. Oh! Select a unit option. Mortars or rapid fire. Fast-firing wood ant that deals low damage on impact. At level 3 it slows enemies it hits. Or a slow-firing wood ant that deals high damage on impact. Area damage sounds nice. I like mortars. Let's do mortars. There's a fish. Are we going to eat the dead fish? Survive 3 nights.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach.
Okay.
The perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Okay, so the big thing to note here is when you're on these maps, anywhere there is red is a creature or an enemy, and anywhere there is green is food. So the idea being you have to spread out and go and get all the food and fight the enemies that are protecting that area. So what we need to do to start with is spawn... We need to spawn some soldiers, which I guess we can do here. We do have access to the mortars now as well. We also need to place some food tiles down, which can probably just go here off the queen. I'm not really bothered about a fancy pattern for the food tiles. Just means that there can be more ready to build with. Got one military ant, so our military guys can go in that. Ooh. We can put a couple more, at least one more down. They can come here as well, because they'll pick up the food for us. At least they should. Yeah, they are doing so. More military. Basically, for anything we go for, we need military ants to be able to take out all of the stuff protecting them. The worker ants can fight, but they're not very efficient at it. And I don't think there's any free food now. Everything has something protecting it. Which is fine. We can manage. So, what is going to be the easiest target? That is closest. But we don't know what's in there. I guess we find out. Dig along here. Nice thin tunnels are good, because then they can't sort of spread out and surround your ants. You might regret this.
Predators
Oh, it's alright,
loose in
the
the
other
nest.
ants.
The larvae must be protected.
Better send these guys in as well. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of food, so they're quite nasty. I think I've actually just lost that by attacking them. I don't have enough military, and I can't spawn anymore is the issue.
The colony is starving. There's not enough
Yeah.
food to feed the new brood.
Okay.
The queen...
Restart level. The queen may have just survived that, but need a rethink there. Need a rethink. Okay, so we can still go and get this food.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea.
So,
Her nest is just on the
question is, are
outskirts of the
all
beach,
these
a perfect vantage point for
ants then?
scavenging hapless morsels washed in by
I assume the
tide.
bigger one, the bigger
At the
exclamation marks is
the
something
tide is out.
else.
But it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Okay. Move things down. Still want military. Maybe we need some of these mortar guys as well. They're a bit more expensive though. The thing is, with all of the military stuff, or all of the ants in general, you need food to hatch them as well. So 5 food to hatch the military ones. Obviously, it adds up. Let's do this. And we'll put down a few of the mortars as well. I'm now just debating with myself, where is best to attack? I guess maybe we try over here. Because that... Or even try and bypass them and go for these 3? I think 3 is better than... But then if we go there, are we going to activate whatever that is? This is the risk. I'm thinking that way. Thinking that way. Really don't have that much food, and I can't go up to the surface yet. This is what I mean about it being a puzzle game. Deciding where to attack matters. I'm going to put one of these guys down as well. Maybe these long-range ones will come in handy. We will see. We will see. Almost like they're talking to each other. Right. There we go. So this is our military group. They're going to come and sit along here. All I know for definite is there are at least 4 enemies here. Maybe I send everything in at once. They have more chance of going in together. Oh man.
In the nest.
I'm hoping the long range one is doing reasonable amounts of damage. These are probably... They're quite nasty, but I think they're probably easier to fight than that big group of ants. The only thing is, that one that's spitting doesn't do AoE damage yet. I made sure I had enough food this time to spawn new ones, which seems to have paid off. Okay, good. So, we've got a load of food here at least. Let's put down 2 more of those. And maybe time to start thinking about some worker ants as well.
And choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
I could do that as well, actually. I never thought about it. I can open this. I forgot I have to actually dig it out. Let's do that. I completely forgot I needed to dig it out to get up to the surface. There we go. So here's the beach. Yeah, there's some big beetles out here. There's ants out here. But there is food just like strewn around the place. There's some right there as well. Food stores are full. Let's go back down. Let's put down a couple more of those. Food-wise, let's just upgrade those.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Still a bit of food there. I think we need to make some more workers as well. Which, I guess this is already kind of dug out, so we'll do them here. Oops. Did not intend to do that.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Oh. So the surface gets flooded. That's interesting to know. I mean, there is water there. I guess it comes... How far up does it come? I guess at least up to here, since there's pools of water. Maybe here as well. Yeah. Oh, wow. The water is spreading quickly. So all the enemy ants are going to die as well, I guess. If it comes up that far. I've never actually seen the beach like this before, so it's quite nice to see it. It's well designed. I also like this, where you can see under stuff. That's pretty cool. With your mouse cursor. Silly thing, but a nice little thing. Let's have You 5, come and collect some food out here. You just have to be careful you don't get eaten by these big ants. Not big ants, but big insects. And I guess we dig it. Ooh.
The water is rising quickly. The ants
There we go.
must head for higher ground.
Another one of those down. Another one of those down. These guys are fine outside. There's not a lot of food there, to be fair. Guess there's some over here. This stuff is very close. I mean, the beetles are coming down this way, so I need to be careful with them. I guess in general, we're probably better off trying to get some food from in here as well. Where do we attack next? I'm concerned about the huge exclamation mark there. Maybe we go for this then. These guys done? Yes, they are. Fine. Come and grab this food. Just keeping an eye on those beetles. We have to fight them sooner or later, I guess. It says survive 3 nights. I'm not sure when it counts as night, though. I like the fact the water comes up the beach.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
There we go. Okay, you've done your job. You can come back down here. Military ants down here. Dig this out. I'm hoping it's just these 3, but I am worried that whatever's in there comes out as well. We'll see. Good, it's just these.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
Everything's flooded.
It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
And we stay underground at night. Oh, these things are coming out. Oh, the little hermit crabs. Why do I feel like hermit crabs are going to be my enemies?
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night.
Yeah.
These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Okay, so the crabs will eat us. Okay, military, get over here then. Because they're lingering near our entry point. Yeah, there's one there.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Come on, military. Get stuck in. I mean, it's armoured. I feel like a hermit crab is like such a hard thing for an ant to kill. You'd imagine it might count as a lot of food, though, if we kill it. I don't know if that counted as food or not. Oh well. Dealt with, I guess. And I guess we stay underground because there's some big hermit crabs out here. Look at the size of that one. Okay. I'm kind of reluctant to move my military away from the front door at night now. I'd like to keep expanding and take out something else down here, though. That's a lot of food with something big guarding it. I think I've probably got enough to deal with these guys now. Let's assume that's the case, and let's assume for the moment we're not going to have any more hostiles coming in. Just send everything over here.
In the nest.
Oh no! They're at the door outside. You guys need to end this quickly.
A group of hermit
Right.
crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Screw the food. Everyone get up there to help. That was the risk. Going to the back of the nest when they could come in the front. I think we're okay though. Probably going to lose something. But I should be able to... I've got enough food now. Stick down another one of those. Another one of those. They just take a lot of punishment, these things. Can we see their stats? There we go, that's their stats. You can see their health bar. I like the long range ones. Is that healing itself there? Its health was going back up. Success. I think we did get a bit of food off those. Let's go one more of the long range ones. There's still food here, so these guys can get right in there. I'm inclined to put down a couple more workers. There's another couple of ants coming up. Ants. Another 3 crabs. Yikes. Here they come. See if we can keep them at the
More
entrance.
hermit crabs have found the nest.
I mean, we seem to be taking them down pretty fast, the small ones. Food is the issue. I guess it is kind of a challenge, though, because you're supposed to just survive 3 nights. I assume each night is going to get harder, though. So we need to start getting more food in here as well, and potentially outside. They don't seem to do a huge amount of damage, the crabs. Excellent. You guys come collect the rest of this food. That's actually an egg, I think. Some of those are ant eggs. Cannibalizing them? Maybe so. Right. I reckon that's a spider. So, fair warning to anybody who's got an issue with spiders. I might go for that next. I just can't really go away at the moment. I think that's going to come into our nest. I'm kind of stuck waiting until it's daytime again, because I'm very concerned about moving away from the entrance. Are these leaving now? Maybe all the crabs are leaving. No, these ones are coming this way. I think it was pre-scripted, the ones that actually found the nest. I think the rest just wander
The tide
around.
is receding, and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Okay, yeah, right, fine. So we are there. Let's go. Just get everyone here to fight this if it's a spider.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This
Oh.
feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
I'm not sure I have great numbers to get that at the moment, but...
There are
No, it
intruders
wasn't.
in the
It's
nest.
one of these. Just a big insect. Yeah, we should be able to kill that without too much of an issue. They take a lot of hits, but I think the most annoying thing they do is make everything confused. It does a lot more damage than those crabs did, that's for sure, though. Loads more food, however, which is good. So, let's expand that. Let's put another one of those down. Guess we go for this next. There we go. Put all those down. We can try and go outside. I think we'll try and go outside and try and get this food pile here and kill these things. I have no idea again how nasty they're going to be, but we'll see. Let's get this first.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, we should be able to deal with that, no problem. Yeah. Let's get over here. Let's go and get these guys.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
We start upgrading a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Finally starting to get some numbers. 25 military. It seems like a reasonable amount. And everything in here is becoming easier to deal with. Something big up there. I think it's going to be easier to take this down here, though. So let's do that. Get the military around there. These guys around here as well. Let's dig this out a bit more so we can put some more food stores down. Oh. That just opened up everything anyway.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was quick and easy. Let's dig that out. And maybe a couple more of these guys as well. We've got... Should be able to get more food more quickly now. Everything should speed up. It's kind of a snowball effect. Is that all the food? No, we've got some more. There we go. Fine. So let's go up to the surface, shall we, and see what we can do up there. We'll have some reinforcements coming very shortly once they hatch as well. And we've got spares in case there's any issues. So let's try and go and get this food over here. This is a nice big pile there. We're going to have to fight these things, whatever they are. There we go.
The ants have
Let's
been
grab these
spotted
guys
by
as well.
Chichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender
Our ants can
legs,
jump on
it's
top
the
of it as
king
well.
Speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental, unified effort to bring this beast.
I like the fact that they actually climb on top of them when they're big.
The huge tiger
I think that's a
beetle
nice
has
little
been
addition.
defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone. The
And they will
colony
take
is
this
starving.
apart now.
There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
There we go. Let's go and grab this food. That was nice and easy. I guess we can go and get this stuff next, perhaps. Because for this, you just got the little ants to worry about. While they're carrying everything
The
back.
tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
That's
Any
true,
ants
yes,
caught
I
in the
can turn
surge
it
will
off.
be washed out to sea.
I always forget the buttons there. Let's grab that down there, and a couple more of those. I think we'll go and get... Our big bugs head down there. Let's go and get this stuff. Well, actually, you're right. We'll turn the food gathering off for the military guys, just so they behave themselves a bit more. But I think we have more than enough to deal with the enemies up here now. Come back, bugs. There we go.
The ants must fight.
They die pretty fast, especially when you go on top of them. I understand they take more damage then.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Okay, now we can collect food. We got everything? Good. Let's get back underground since it's nighttime again. Okay. Well, we got loads of food. Let's upgrade some of these guys again. Upgrade a couple of those. Let's upgrade a couple of these. At level 3, these guys get AoE attacks, which I think will be very beneficial in some situations, so definitely want that. Is that all the food collected that we had access to? Yes. Let's quickly go and kill something. Let's go and get this up here. Then we can quickly do that before the
tide has almost
nighttime
reached its
hits
highest point.
properly.
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Come on, military gang.
There are intruders in the nest.
They're easy to deal with. We'll be fine. Nice and quick. Super. I'm tempted while we're still waiting for those other... I'm going to do this as well. Screw it.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Apparently I'm just seeing the crabs. Stores are full, you can't collect any more food.
There are intruders in the nest. A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone. The queen is in imminent danger.
That got in very quickly. Oh, it's dead already? Okay. Well, fair enough. Come and stand there, guys. Now we are full on food again. I was just going to put some more food things down. There we go. And let's put 3 more ranged things down. And I think we can afford to put a few more of these guys down as well. Workers. Let's make some space for some more. I guess we're not doing anything too exciting till daytime now, in case any more spiders and stuff come. There we go. Such a weird game, but it's really addictive. Is that close enough that I trust I can get there and back? No, there's 4 big things there, and down here there's 2 big things. I'm just paranoid about getting hit by a spider. I could, of course, have built a separate military group, I guess, at this stage.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large.
How did she get there?
Voracious.
She went straight past the entrance. Like spawned on the queen. Oh, I've no idea. It depends how long it takes me to get there, to be fair. It's a well-made game, though, and it's got some really interesting concepts. I guess we're not getting any of the crabs tonight. Just spiders spawning down there. There are spiders up here, though. Oh, you see, you spoiled it now, though. Now I know what to expect. You should have kept quiet, and then I wouldn't have seen them coming. I really would like to try and attack something else, but I don't trust that they're not going to drop another spider on me. The water. The water looks quite nice in this. Just a random point, but the graphics of the water is quite nice.
more wolf spiders have found the
There we
nest.
go. See, they did come in. They're literally spawning on the queen. Is the queen okay in all of this? She's had a little bit of damage maybe, but I think she's okay. Sorted. Do I dare venture out and try and get a fish today if there's a fish outside? This is the debate in my mind. Don't have a lot of spare food. I'm going to put down a couple more workers. And then we need to get more food. I think I'll quickly attack this down here. And then that. I think we'll manage with what we've got now. I think we have enough upgraded ants. I'm going to start digging the tunnel with the workers. Just so I can act quickly when the night is over. We're not going any further just yet. But all of these messages that I've just ignored. When upgraded, your wood ants gain an extra ability. Mortar wood ants gain a large damage on impact. Hermit crabs are less damaging than most large creatures. There you go, but they have high health. That explains a lot. Beach tiger beetle is fast, so unless you wish to take them on, it may be wise to steer clear. Larger creatures can be climbed. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Just explaining where they go for. Yeah, the narrator does talk it through. The narrator's actually very good. I thought that was quite a nice addition, because not that many games go to the effort of having all the voice acting.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows.
There we go,
Once
excellent.
Again,
right.
The harvest must continue.
Nice and quick, straight down here. Not even going to watch that because I know it's going to be absolutely fine. Let's... No, let's not do that. Let's go from here. Just work. Let's get you guys up here next. Do some upgrading. So upgrade to level 3, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Let's upgrade a couple more of you. Bring some food back, there we go. I don't know what's in here, but it's going to be a big fight. Okay.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, it's those things, yeah. Biggish fight. But again, should be able to deal with them. There's just a lot more of them this time. I'll lose a couple of ants, but we have more than enough food to replace them. I want one of these guys upgraded to the next level. Should have enough food to do that in a second. I take it, yeah, the fish didn't stay, sadly. Never mind. Wishful thinking, it might have still been there today, but it's alright. We've got food out here we can go for. And this food here. Let's get those guys up there to loot that. Let's get the military over here. Will I finally get one of these upgraded? No. There we go. I think with only having one night left, I'm not sure it's going to benefit me much in this one, but I agree, having food stores higher is good. We can upgrade that a bit more though. I think the nice thing is at least the food store's nice and cheap. Oh, there we go, we can get one to level 3. There we go. That's what I really wanted to do. Maybe if we upgrade those as well. Right, military. Straight out to here. It's a shame these guys respawned. I guess we don't have to go there.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
I definitely have the greater numbers. Let the workers gather the food, and the soldiers can just hang. Upgrade a second one of those. Upgrade a couple more of those. There we go. I feel like I've got plenty of food now, at least. Sorry about to deal with that mess. Get back over here. Get this food next. And I'll let the military actually pick it up themselves. There is... I wish I... do wish I had more worker ants, I guess. I think that would have been beneficial for collecting the food outside. I was going to turn it on for the military, but I was waiting for these guys to attack. I knew they were going to come eventually. Now they can gather food. Since everything's dead there. Probably also grab that food. Let's do a little bit more upgrading. I'm hoping that'll be more than enough to survive the last night. It shouldn't be too difficult. It's not exactly like the most horrendous mission, I guess. It is a clever little game, though. We got it all? Yes, we do. We'll gather here next.
The tide is coming in.
Ah,
Soon the
okay,
lower
never
levels
mind.
of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Time to go back inside. The last night's different. Well, I guess for the most part we sit on the Queen and protect her in case those things come back. I can certainly put down some more military ants as well. How's our upgrades looking? Pretty decent. Upgrade a couple more to level 2. What are we doing up here for these things? Level 3, good. If I upgrade that, I should be able to get another level 3, but I don't want to spend too much of the food. I should really keep some for hatching. So I think we go with what we've got there. Yeah, that was one of the things I learned on when I first attempted this mission, I guess. And I should have learnt it earlier, to be fair, was that if you're out of food, you can't respawn anything.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
I'm excited to see what else it throws at me. I think it's... all the different creatures and insects they've added are very clever. It's not just like ants versus ants. The team behind it, I assume, have a love of insects, because it would have never even occurred to me to make an ant-based RTS. It's a good idea, though. Clearly. So many people have played it, I didn't expect anyone had heard of it. So I'm genuinely impressed that so many people have played it already. Might have had time to get some of that food, to be fair. I was just a bit paranoid that it was going to come up really quickly. Yeah, I think it came out a long time ago. I don't know when Hooded Horse got involved. It was Hooded Horse that sent me a key. So I don't know if Hooded Horse recently took over as publisher.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Nice of them to send a key. I always like to play something unusual and interesting. They do pick up some very interesting games, Hooded Horse. Hey-ho video.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
You can't play with epic graphics.
Outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
I honestly don't know how much strain it's putting on the system. Side of the computer feels fairly warm.
Until the morning.
Thanks for following Skyline. Skyline just because of Skyline, or City Skylines, or the car Skyline, or... Could have no relevance at all, I was just curious. Could be completely unrelated. Thank you for following anyway. Oh wow.
A wolf spider has found the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Well, here they come. They do dart around pretty fast, don't they? We got this, it's fine. It's fine. We lost a few. It's fine. Thanks for following a video as well.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Fair enough, Skyline. Yeah, they were quite fast and violent, those spiders this time. I'm just going to sit right on the queen to protect her. I think we're okay. I think we'll survive. He says. So many ants. So many ants. It's fine. We've got this, Skiff. It's fine. We're going to annihilate everything that comes against us. Our queen will survive. I've even got spare food now, look. They provided me more food for the respawns that I'm going to need. I must admit, I'm quite impressed with this game. Genuinely quite impressed, because when I got sent it and saw it was an ant-based game, I had very mixed feelings. But yeah, it's actually very fun. Many crabs. I've got AoE now, though. These things should be damaging all of them at once. Because I have level 3 mortars. Can't quite tell if that's working out or not. I just live in hope that it is. No, don't spoil stuff. It's exciting to suffer. I think it is doing AoE damage because they seem to go down a bit faster this time. Some of my ants are quite damaged, though. Bit of extra food. Good. We'll upgrade that one as well. I don't want to spend loads of the food we just got, but I think upgrading another one just in case we get something else coming in. Anything to do a bit more damage helps. It's the only... I really like having that on when they're in combat so I can see the health of the enemies, but leaving it on otherwise...
Spider has found the colony.
That is a big wolf spider.
And her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Oh! Loads of little ones. Well, we've killed the big one. It's the little tiny ones flailing around the map. Look at them all. How fast they are. We've got this. Done. Sorted. Is that it? Is that the best you got? I really like the fact that the ants climb on top of the big ones. I think that's a really nice thing to put in the game. The only thing I kind of wish sometimes is when you're waiting for something to happen that there was a fast forward button to increase the speed. That's true. Yeah, good point. It's not like they're doing anything special at the moment other than standing around the Queen anyway. That is very true. Anything exciting out here? Are the insects coming back there?
As the ants
Huzzah!
grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely.
I'm not sure how to remove them,
Despite
Skiff, is the
dangers
issue.
of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here.
If you know how to do that, do let me know.
A success.
I'm not sure how to just clear them. There's probably a button I've missed. And once again, I'm going for the royal jelly, because I'd rather have the upgrade options. Nice and straightforward.
How is the colony progressing?
Oh, there!
It's exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Okay, yeah. That one. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, there's hostiles up here now. Have less of that, thank you. We've got loads of food for these guys. Let's get some upgrades going. Oh, that's right, I can't upgrade it again yet. Get all on upgraded. What can we unlock is the next question. Oh, we can unlock the wood ants. The leaf cutters later, and then fire ants eventually. I think I'll unlock the wood ants. And I quite like the mortars, so I think I'll go with the mortars. I'll stick with the mortars. They were quite effective. And then, I guess we need to start growing them somewhere. Stick them up here. Doesn't really matter too much. We won't put loads down, but we'll certainly put some down. Yes, I do have limited digging points. This is very true. So I'm trying to be sensible about how much I dig out. Like, I didn't dig this tunnel out. This was the predetermined tunnel that they just started with. So I'm trying to... That's why I'm trying to upgrade some stuff. Just because it's a better spend of the food, I guess. Nice high-level infantry. And there's plenty of food. Sorry, I'm completely ignoring the fact that there's more food out here. Let's go grab all that. And then all of this down here as well. Got everything there. Right, I'm putting 2 down. It's 5 on this map that I've got. I use 2 everywhere else, but I'm using 5 here for some reason. Yes, I should be able to do Queen of the Hill. I'm going to do that in a second. I'm just going to... I still have jelly left, so I'm going to Do we do level 3 for those? Let's do level 3 for that. I'm not sure what I want from that yet, but at least we can upgrade some of these to level 3. Just makes them a lot stronger. We'll upgrade the worker ants as well. Military guys can all stick together. Can't upgrade those yet. We can upgrade all of this around here though. There we go. Good. Loads of space for food. They're all collecting that. And yes, thanks, Skiff. I just read your message, but I did realise eventually, but thank you for pointing that out. I forget sometimes that they're not just automatically in the group that I want them in. How inconsiderate of the game not to do exactly what I want without me having to tell it to. Okay. I think we can safely start the next mission. So this one, there is a ladybug in. We like a ladybug. We don't want to kill the ladybugs. They're nice. Mortar again, or the rapid fire. I will try the rapid fire for this mission and just see what it's like. Bit of variety. Okay.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing
one enemy
to
there.
relocate to higher ground.
Not obviously any enemies here.
The route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony.
Hey, Phoenix. Another person who's played this game. It's so weird, Phoenix. It's so weird. I had genuinely never heard of it before. But so many people have seemed to have played it. Anyhow. Let's make this the food chamber anyway. I think that's just, since it's just there, it's easier. Food, food, food. Okay. Military is going to come down here, I guess. Take it off here. It's going to end up being a big room anyway, either way. Put a couple down.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this Rufa colony need not starve.
I mean, it is very good. I'm really enjoying the fact that it's sort of a mixture of strategy, management, and puzzle. It's such a great way of doing things.
Ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Well, at least they're dead. Military can come and collect the food off them anyway. Just because we're not doing anything else with them right now. And we need to think about putting down some workers. A safe space for the workers. Probably here? We'll see. I just don't want to accidentally open an area with a load of enemies in at the moment. Three of you in there. And you guys are going to come and help get the food off these as well. In fact, we're going to speed that up a bit by putting a couple more down. And then there's food here, which hopefully won't activate all of this up here, he says. Maybe that's the safer option, since there's only one enemy there. I guess we should also look at the beach. Down. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, no, you keep gathering food. Military, come down here. And another. All about rapid expansion. I'll wait till those have grown before I send them in. Okay, let's go. We should be able to take one enemy. You guys can get in there and start grabbing the food. / help fighting. Come on, die. I know I don't have that many ants yet, but there we go. Good. Should be plenty more food. Let's get another ant down. And another. I think we're gonna dare to try and grab this next and then go up onto have a look at the beach at least. I thought there's only one enemy down there. That's going to be another easy one to attack. I'm very paranoid. I dig into this and all of that opens up and there's nasty stuff in there. Oh.
A party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Oh, interesting. It's automatically opened that. My time is up. That's the game saying you're getting attacked whether you like it or not. On the workers can help. So there's the other colonies. So there's one there. And one there. And they've got access to the fish. That's my closest fish. Though I have access to this stuff here with the aphids. Oh, there's a ladybug eating the aphids there, though. Yes, I guess I'm going to have to utilize them, aren't I? Right, fine. Let's do those there. You guys go and collect that quickly. Let's get a couple more of you down.
The colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay.
You're going into the military group. They are doing damage to me. Let's go and help the aphids. Food off. You guys currently not collecting any food, so come and grab some food from here. Fine, just grab the food while you're there. This is going to be a quick way to expand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
Relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
I need a second
The battle has
team.
begun.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of ladybugs. Maybe being out here at night is a bad idea. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to save a lot of those aphids, to be fair. Not ideal. They have quite a bit of health, so they're just coming in and grabbing them anyway. Yeah, they're pretty efficient, the ladybugs. I think we'll just have to focus on the one side for now. Prioritize that side and worry about the other side later, if there's anything left of it. Did they steal some of my ants instead there? I'm not even sure, you know. Let's dig out a bit more of this. Put down some more workers. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Must try not to misclick stuff. Yeah, I mean, the other side's done for. I just didn't have the numbers to deal with both, but at least I can protect one side. A couple more of those down. Get in the way of those things. They're doing such a good job at attacking. But yes, I suppose they should focus on the food. I want a second set of attackers. I want to start clearing inside as well. Team 4. Put those down. Slowly build up the workers as well. I mean, the workers should be able to find plenty of food there. The ants are doing alright at defending that outside. Get over there. You do kind of have to pay attention and make sure that you're covering multiple sides. Ladybugs fly away. I haven't actually managed to kill any of the ladybugs yet. They should be able to pick up this stuff, though.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the
I'm actually amused to see the ants down here fighting stuff as well. I didn't really notice that, but they are indeed fighting the stuff out there. I mean, those aphids not looking great. This side's okay, though. Just about. Oh, my food's full because I haven't upgraded it. Hang on. Completely forgot about that. Too busy focusing on other stuff. More military.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Deal with that pretty easily. I'm going to send those guys out here for now, because they should be able to fend off one or two of these during the day. Happy with that. And then the big squad are going to start clearing stuff in here. And they can also defend, so that works. And also have their food back on. Those guys, food off.
They are desperate to reach higher ground.
Okay, we're going to have to actually come out and fight these
The ants
out
must
here.
fight.
Come kill the long range ones, guys. Thank you. Okay. Fine, back down here. Let's go. Let's clear this out. And gather the food as well. We've got loads of food right now, so let's upgrade some of these guys. And those.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Okay, don't dig all that out. You guys get back there to defend. Let's dig out this. Second army is going well. Let's get a couple more of these guys out. Let's do that. 2 more of those. You guys come here. You're going to come and unlock that. Then kind of want a second set of the ranged ones as well. I guess they're going to go in here.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
You guys kind of come over here and help. I think these spread out again. I think they are growing over time and we're getting more of them, which is nice. Fine, they're okay. These guys are okay again, and it's going to be nighttime again in a minute, so back down we go. You get in there. I've got those extra mortars, which are going to join that squad. I'm going to put down a couple more of these. Where aren't there a lot of enemies? This way I think is probably better to attack next.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
They will defend the aphids as best they can.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The ants must defend themselves.
Be alright up here. I'm not too worried about it. These guys are collecting food here. Good. Let's expand this. We should be getting enough income to manage. Okay. Let's get up here and get as much of the food in here as we can, because it is a lot of food in here. More upgrades, shall we?
There are intruders in the nest.
A quick work of all of that, he says. They do take a lot of damage, those things, but it should be fine. They're killing a few ants, but it's not too bad. I'm spending food fast enough that I'm not too worried about the food storage at the minute. If I wasn't spending it so fast. Oh, I thought it was on. That's on me. I keep turning it on and off. Sometimes I think it's safer just to leave it on permanently, and then I won't forget. What was I doing? I was building stuff. Yes, there we go. Another one of those. Upgrade a couple of these guys, I think, since they need some upgraded people. Let's upgrade some more of these because they're outside. There we go. And these. We have a reasonably formidable force here now. Like that. And then, what else we got? Put more of these guys here. Do some more upgrades. Upgrade all of these guys. I mean, number one is the main team, I guess. We're going to here next. That's all good, that's good. Upgrade a couple more of those. Upgrade that to level 3.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Off you go, gang. You can kill all that lot. They should be fine. Upgrade a couple more of those as well. And they're going to get some more food out of here. Where do we attack next?
There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Down here, I think, is the next place we go. Good, they've got everything there, so they can reposition. Grade's fine. Let's dig that out slightly more. Not that one. Down a couple more of those for the outside. Put down a couple more workers. I'm gonna dig through that. You're gonna come down here. We're gonna dig that way. I'm going to upgrade these guys a bit. And these guys.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Then we're going to go and kill whatever this is. Upgrade, 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 upgrade.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get in there. Well, these guys have loads of units now, so that's good. Down here, that's looking good. Let's get these guys out of the way.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Now we can deal with those in a minute.
There are intruders in the nest.
Retreat some of those back. to assist with the defense. Let's get that next. That's dealt with. These guys are going to go back outside. Oh yes, there are a lot of insects out here. Finally, my food stores are full because I'm not upgrading stuff. Boom, boom,
More
boom.
soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's upgrade this.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Tell those guys to get out and help. Like another tunnel there. It's easily won. One's going to go back down here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oops, did not mean to do that. More food stores.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
Back to the main front of the base to defend it. Number 4, get over there. Make short work of the ones at the back. Let's do a few more upgrades, shall we? Make everyone a bit more formidable. Good. Let's get these ones down here now.
Black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground.
All manageable. All manageable. Right, change of plan. You guys are going there. You guys are coming out. They're going to be in the nest before I get out there. You guys go and attack those. You guys are fighting at the entrance. Now I'm jumping around a lot trying to keep up with what's going on. Upgrade these. We good? We're good. Let's get group number 1 there and fight whatever's up here. Group number 4 are going to come back to protect this. I'm really curious what all of this is. Ah, just those things again. Fair enough. Should be able to manage that. I would like some more ranged ones, I think, is my next thought. So, the
Night
workers can
falls,
go back
and
up
a
there.
temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice.
Hey, general terrain. It is really
Defend
good.
aphids.
I thought it was going to be the
Will they
weirdest
hide,
thing ever, but I'm
resting
really
their
enjoying
forces
it.
until the morning.
It's, yeah. Puzzle game, RTS, management, it's a bit of everything. It's really well done. And a lot of people have come in the chat who've played it before, which really surprised me. Because I'd never actually heard of it before. So... yeah, sometimes games are a bit of a surprise. More of these appearing up here now. I can... I want to go on... What else is there to heat? Get down here. You guys clear that. All that side's cleared now. There's something down there. There's something down here. I would like to get more of these guys going.
There are intruders in the nest.
Let's get some more of these guys in there. We can probably dig this out as well and put down a few more of those. Let's dig through here, get this lot. If I have time to do that between doing other stuff, I will, but I'm not going to prioritize having a big fight outside, admittedly.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Priority is making
Larvae
sure I
must be
survive.
protected.
Food, 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 food. Get this food as well. These guys are doing okay still. I'm a bit worried about the guys outside. I'm going to expand their forces again. Okay.
Predators are
Get
loose in the nest.
these things
The larvae
killed.
must be protected.
Collect the food. Another one of those goes down. These should be, I was going to say, they should be very quickly dealt with. What upgrade options do we have? Let's get that upgraded. And then we can... Oh, I should have upgraded that one as well. That's alright. There we go, that one upgrade. There we go, and then we can upgrade this one. Couple more of those to level 3. Couple more of those to level 2. Couple more of those to level 3. Come on, give me some more. There we go. Cleared that out? Yes. So, what's left? This down here. We've nearly got all the food inside. There's just these 2 points left.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Food as well. Crabs out here attacking. That's a new one. They haven't attacked us before, I don't think. I don't think I've noticed. A little bit annoying. Never mind. I think we'll put those on attack mode as well now. They weren't so aggressive before. Group 1 are okay. I'd like another one of those. I'd like a couple more of those, to be fair. This is the last food inside, so we'll make the most of it.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
These guys have done okay. They should collect that food as well.
Last
A lot of
night's
enemies
nighttime
over
was
there.
dangerously close to the low-ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The low-ground colonies won't show any restraint. Their attacks will be desperately vicious. Fortunately for the high-ground colony, many aphids survived the night. Access to food will be pivotal for the upcoming battle.
Well, we should be able to go outside since everything inside is dealt with. So you will get your wish, Skiff. Let's do some last minute upgrades. Another level up for that, a level up for that, so we have some more slowdown capability. A couple more level 3s there. Get some more of these to level 2. Level 3, level 3. There ends the food supply.
A large
Move these guys
blackened
over
force
here.
has been sent from the Fuska nest.
Are they actually trying to take the food, or is that just them gathering? That's maybe just them gathering. Or they're trying to take the food there. Time to engage. I mean, it's all manageable, I think, here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Kind of stopping them coming up the ramp, aren't we, really? I'm just going to move the workers over there as well. They'll still be near enough to the food. This is probably the smaller... I mean, I could block off the ramp, couldn't I? Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
Go on, all of you, get down there and help. Forget about the ladybugs to some extent. Other priorities now. Other priorities. Yeah, a little bit worried about these guys. You know what I have realised is I can't surround them.
The colony is
It's one
starving.
thing.
There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Try and get these ants to back off now and let them come up, because they've got a range on me, which is a problem. Some of my ants are getting way out ahead of the others.
Both
Which I
lower
don't
ground
like.
colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
I think it's manageable still. See if we can push these all together. That was dealt with pretty effectively. You guys can pull back to there. You guys are looking good as well. Back you come. It's over, Anakin. We have the high ground. Is that it? I mean, I'm out of food, so I hope that's it. Oh no.
The day is almost over.
No, no,
The low
no.
ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank. This is their final assault.
The queens are coming as well. Get the queens! Get the queens! It's one queen dead. Come and assist. Oh, never mind, the other queen's dead. I was about to say, number 4, come and assist, but dealt with. Great success. I'm assuming that was it. If that was the queens. Yeah, they're all drowned. There we go. Sorted. We win. Praise the queen. She hasn't moved, but praise the queen. She just sits there.
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand.
You'd think
to the
they would have a little
undefended
chat
flats
now and
below,
again.
commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the undergrowth.
I really do like the voiceover stuff, the commentary and that. I think it's really nice. It's a weird thing that is missing from a lot of games, is voiceovers and stuff. More royal jelly, because I like upgrades. Sorted. Great success.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
They're grabbing the new food. That's good. That's all level 3 now. So, I have 140 points. I can't get that yet. That costs 300. I'm leaning towards getting the next upgrade levels for these. Abilities corrosive and high pressure. Crippling and weakening. Additional 6 venom damage. Additional 4.5 physical damage. Yes, the 2.0 challenge. I will do that in a moment. I'm just debating my upgrades. Target takes 40% extra damage from further physical attacks. So that's quite good if you're using them together. Target takes extra 40% damage from further venom attacks. I think that one's better because you generally am using the close range to do most of the damage, I reckon. Let's do... I'm leaning towards the additional venom damage. I do like damage over time in games. Let's do that. And then we will do 30 jelly for that. Oh, that's 40. I need more for that. Fine. At least I can level them up. Okay, so I've got shed loads of food. So, my lesson last time was that I needed a lot more than I expected I would. And the fight was quite tough towards the end, so we'll just upgrade everything. Can upgrade these at least a little bit. And put down some more. Now, plenty of food to do it. So we'll get everything upgraded. Just going to
The Erepta workers have
dig
raised
out
their
those.
first Formica ant.
Incredible. I wasn't sure it was even possible.
Then do a couple more of these. Upgrades. Got plenty of these things. I mean, the beauty is you get so many resources from this, you can really upgrade everything, which is nice. Can't upgrade those to level 3 yet, which is a shame, but it's okay. I was going to put down a couple more ants in here, the worker ants, just to help out the other guys in there. Okay, so as it stands, Group 5 can come in here. Group 1 can as well because there's nothing else happening outside, so everyone's on defensive duty. Upgrades. All these can go to level 3, which is good. Fine. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab some water and then we will do the next challenge. So I will be back in a moment. Okay, much better now. I've got some water. Right. Okay, let's see if my entire base or something gets destroyed, since you guys are so excited. Challenge 2, Gateway Mission. Play level.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
See, he's back. The male scientist is clearly a psycho. Yes, you're not getting through the door.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Roofer ants, eh? I surely outnumber everything at the moment.
Once again, our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before. But don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible.
I'm going out there.
Introducing 40 Rufa ants.
I'm playing 300 and guarding the doorway.
Excellent defense.
Sounds like he's impressed.
Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether I like the mortars more or the fast-firing ones. They both seem to have their advantages. I like the animations on them all.
Good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants. Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
See, I don't trust him. Don't trust going outside. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong keys. It's just not a good idea to go outside and get the seeds until it's over.
A wonderful victory on two fronts.
To get all the seeds, to be fair. I think it cost me a few ants doing that, though.
Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time.
3
Introducing
colonies.
30 of each. Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
We got this, it's fine. It's fine. We've got this. Die, enemies, die! Jim, you can't convince them to join you.
A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster, faster. I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see.
I like the sustained flows because they come through a lot slower.
doing well, my intrepid reptiles. But what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray.
That is indeed a giant tiger beetle. I can climb on top of you, though. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
And another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
I can take him. I can take him. I'd have to send something bigger than that. Something much bigger. It's taking much damage, a little bit.
But what's this? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that old chestnut, okay.
Wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Yeah, the wolf spiders is a bit of a dick move.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
You need sacking, he's going to get the queen killed.
What is going on? What happened to the queen?
The ants fell victim to the Rufus formic acid spray far too quickly. We should start again with a healthier colony.
Very well. Purge the formicarium.
Yeah, I mean, the only way to defend against that, I guess, would have been to sit everything on top of the queen. That's the only way I can think to defend the queen in that situation. Which is fine, we can do that. Not overly fussed about that at all. Hasn't reverted all my stuff. No, it hasn't. Good. Yes, that's true. I could have done that.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the
I don't need to
trial.
stand at the door.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Again, I do wish you could speed the game up sometimes. Like, this is a situation where I'd rather speed it up to get to that end bit, because I know that everything else is pretty
Ease them in with a familiar
straightforward.
disturbance.
I do think the game is missing a fast forward button or a
The
change
first
speed.
colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Wasn't better try and protect those.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's
There's
try
definitely been
the
periods where I wish I had a fast forward button to get to the next event.
The raptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding
A couple of times. It's not so bad when there's lots going on, like towards the end of that last mission on the beach. There was a lot going on, so I was jumping back and forward and doing lots of stuff. That was fine. I didn't need a fast forward button then. But there's a couple of times when I wished I'd had it.
Once again, our raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before. But don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible. Introducing 40 roofer ants.
But yeah, like just now, since I know this is all very easy until the end, I wish I could just speed up to that point.
Excellent defense. Increasing to 50 roofer ants.
It's been warm here today. We've had a period of quite a lot of rain, but it's been very humid. But today the sun's been out all day and it just feels hot and humid today. There's no rain to cool anything off. I think we've been very lucky in the UK though, like Europe's had lots of heat waves and stuff of like. I know America has as well.
Good, good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds
I've
swiftly,
put
my
speed
lads.
tiles down before when I was doing other missions earlier on.
Now, let's see how they handle the roof
But I've not
and the
really
full
found the
scale
need to do it
We'll
most of
start
the
with
time.
30 of each.
But yes, they are pretty. They do make a difference. I experimented with them in one of the side missions. Can't remember which one. But yes.
A wonderful victory on two fronts.
When they start sending the continuous
We
stuff,
should try 3 colonies this time. Introducing 30 of each.
we'll move back to the Queen, I think.
Raptor ants.
Would be after this, maybe. We've seen a lot of these guys this time.
Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster, faster. I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3.
There we go.
colonies.
Sustained flow coming now, so we get back inside. We will hold further back.
You are doing well, my intrepid reptiles, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray.
Tiger Beetle went down pretty quickly last time, to be fair. Yeah. send the workers up there. They might as well get in there as well. Screw it.
And another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Okay, let's start retreating. The workers can come and sit on the queen, because they'll provide some defense. I did turn it off briefly, but I'm quite happy if some of them stay up there and fight, to be honest. Because at least it's distracting them, and I've still got quite a big group down here now. And if they die, they die. It's fine. We'll have more start to spawn down here.
Work, my little ants. But what's this? 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Yeah, much better this time. Much better this time. Good.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
That's the last of them anyway. I hope. I hope he's not planning to send anything else. Yeah, the addition of being able to jump on the big things is very, very nice. Certainly have no complaints.
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
More royal jelly!
Continue to watch over the formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
I understand. No more tests.
Buttons? What is this for? Is this how I can spawn my own enemies to fight? Interesting. I can test myself now. And the next one is rehouse the colony. Interesting. Let us get the food. We'll get the food even if I'm going to be rehoused. We must collect all the food. Can I unlock? No, I can't. Still can't unlock that yet, so I guess I'd get that once I build the new colony. I just like watching them pick up the food and walk away with it. Most of the time I don't get to just watch them do it. Is it not one of those nice games where it lets you carry your food forward? In a lot of these strategy games, it lets you carry your money or your food or resources forward. I guess it might not in this one. That's a shame. We'll save it quickly. And I guess we move on then. Snack is not suitable for the upcoming test. It's time to rehouse a colony. You'll be awarded some amount of jelly during the switch based on colony size, construction, stored resources, and territory. Aha! There is a reason to store all the resources. You get more jelly. Jelly matters. We must store all the resources. More food space. Go up there, little ants. Help them get the food. Sorted. All the food. That should be enough space for everything. But the food goes to the jelly. Food becomes jelly when you switch. All gets converted. Done. Rehouse the colony.
The counterpart colony has been delivered. We need to commence preparation for the final experiment. After that, we can dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin transplanting our Ereptas into the modular formicarium, and be careful with the queen.
Yes, yes, I know how to use a trowel.
Ugh.
Loads of royal jelly. Nom nom nom.
Close the project? Bah! Did you hear that? Final experiment.
Oh, the nut
by
job's off
force.
again.
I'm in charge of the colony, and I will decide when we've finished testing. There. All set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
Okay. I guess we're going up to the surface. Oh, soil-based. We've got an old temple up there. Okay. No tubes coming in this time. A little bit different. Fine. So, at the moment we have no food. Okay. Guess we have to do the... There's a big tube on the right, you say? Oh, is that thing over there? Oh, like there's an entry point there, I see. Fair enough. We can't do that yet. F2. No, we can't access it yet. I guess we have to do the challenges. Which is the harvest and front line. A tunnel, fine. There's a pair of glasses there. Okay, I guess we have to do the challenges first then, because we don't actually have any food. So we begin the harvest. Oh! Select a unit option. Mages taunt enemies to attack them. At level 3 on low health will gain very high resistance for 4 seconds. Stun enemies periodically. At level 3, stunned enemies are heavily slowed for 4 seconds. Well, they both sound helpful. Yeah, kind of. Stun sounds... If stun works on everything, then stun is pretty good. Taunt... I'm leaning towards stun as well, because if it works on everything, including the big stuff, then the stun... We'll give stun a go. We'll give stun a go. Since it's one of the side missions, we'll be able to experiment and try it anyway. Hello, Queenie.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
Okay, so I need to find food. I mean, there's food here, so I guess we're going that way. There's lots of enemies.
Nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored. This budding Atacephalotis leaf-cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
Oh well, looks like we're going to find some leaves. I guess as it stands, without much other choice.
A party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side.
Which leaves do you eat, guys? These ones over here? Fungus from the leaves. I see. You don't have a leaf store? Oh. I see. Oh, okay. Don't know where to store it, but we'll go for here for now. This is a different way of doing things. Let's tile this free. Okay, refuse tile is something different again. So now you can collect some leaves. I hope. Okay. Most plants you see are harvestable. Simply place a marker nearby and your colony will climb and harvest. Okay. Fine. Well, that's different. I quite like that they've added a different mechanic for different
The workers
ants.
have located a patch of young seedlings. Just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest.
There they go. Okay.
The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Okay, so they will cultivate the fungus there. Amount of available fungus. Refuse. So the fungus is the food, I take it, here.
The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Oh. I guess
The
we
most
need some
accessible
workers.
leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the undergrowth.
Well, we need more worker ants, that's for definite. Because we'll need some in here anyway, and we'll need some outside. We do need to start thinking about the refuse, I guess, so... I'm going to think about up here for now. There's an enemy there, but I think this bit's okay. If I just get it out of the way for now, and then... Seems like a decent place for the time being. Good. I'm quite impressed they've got a completely different mechanic here. I think that's really nice. It's very different in terms of management. I think that's very clever. So I guess we next need to think about building some of these guys, so we can actually fight the enemies that are in here. Collect the most leaves. Oh yeah! I forgot there were objectives in this game. Ha! Fine, yeah, okay. Objectives are a thing. We'll catch up to that, no problem. No problem. I have complete confidence we will catch up to that. 80 for one of those, youch. Expensive. Spider out here. Not looking forward to that fight. Off those guys go. You are going to go there. Refuse piles. I guess we'll just do their own thing.
As the sun sets below the horizon and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight,
I'm poisoning that one there.
Begin to emerge.
There's going to be a method to my madness of just building a line of these things along here. Nighttime predators are big spindly things. Look at that thing go. It's another thing that's going to move really fast. Oh, well, I can always replay it if that happens, Skiff. It's a new mechanic to get used to. It's very different to the other way of doing it. You guys can go and start cutting some leaves. Switch you around. Because at the moment I don't have a lot of the new ones. Doing okay up there. Happy with that. Lots of leaves. Military guy can come and sit by the entrance for now. Although, actually, saying that, I suppose he could just come outside and help. Let's get some more leaf cutters down. The military ones do pick up leaves as well. That's quite handy to know. Leaf stores are full. I should put some more of those down then. We have 7 of those again now. They can go do some cutting. Although the thing is, I suppose they are still carrying stuff around in here, so it's fine. Come on, guys, get involved. They were a little bit far away there, I think. Let's get a couple more. We want some more military guys down. Some more workers down as well. I think we bring those guys back in now to start distributing leaves. Put down some more leaf stores. And then we'll put down a few more standard workers. They're doing fine still. There we go, excellent. Starting to get a lot more of the refuse, aren't we? So let's just dig ourselves some more room up there. Just to be on the safe side. What are these guys doing? Absolutely fine. There's a lot more chilled when you're not fighting constantly. Are we out? Nope, no, they're still picking bits off it. Fine. Just wary of that knocking around over there. What's the other military one we've got? It's a media one, and that is a major one. That's a big one. That's expensive as well. Okay.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
Let's drop down a big ant, I guess. Somewhere. I guess we could fight whatever this is. Bring these guys over here. How are you doing out there? You're still collecting plenty. I think so. Let's kill whatever this is.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a
Yeah, I was
few
gonna say,
million years
nice
of
and quick.
separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
More refuse piles. Lots of leaves. Let's get these guys heading back outside again. And I've cleared a little space. That's alright, Skiff. They might win. I'm using it as an experiment. It's a new mechanic.
A brightly patterned jumping spider, say Casviri D. purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
I think it's dead. Whatever it was. Take that out. The terrier ones come here. We'll start killing stuff in here, I think. Actually, come down here. We'll kill these because we'll be expanding the workers. How are we doing here? Still getting bits of leaves. That's fine. Good. Let's cut this out. Here you go, guys.
There are intruders in the nest.
Good out. Reasonably easily dealt with. Loads of spare points. Right. Loads of extras. These guys... I saw an enemy over there, but... Let's start cutting down this stuff. Oh, I see. Okay. That's where the food stats comes in handy. Okie dokie. That's handy to know. This is all looking good still. Dig out a bit more of that to put some more down. Let's get more of these guys. We'll collect all of that. This one's empty. Pretty efficient at taking apart the leaves. Hostile ants here.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus Bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to
Interesting.
their nest. They use
A
snapping
little bit of
jaws
fighting.
to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
Yeah, there's a lot of leaves there, yeah. We'll head there next. Couple more of those guys. They're doing a good job down there. Excellent. Well, it doesn't look like there's too many hostiles up here at the minute, so we'll head up there next. Our military can come and help me briefly kill some more of these creatures down here.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis.
Ah,
Once in
praying
range,
mantis.
Its long, razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
Guess we need to send some of the military up there. Dokie. Good. What do we get for upgrading? Guess it'll improve the speed, but whether that's better than just having more of them in this case. Good, we've got room for another one of those. Leaf storage is fine still. I'm going to expand that slightly, I think. And I wanted to... Oop. I didn't want to do that necessarily. Let's put down a few more leaf things. Dig out this. Can't dig that out for some reason. One more of these up here.
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
Combat time. Now, how much damage are these doing to the big ants? Reasonable amount. It's alright, the big ant's fine though. Good. I should probably build one of the really big ants soon. There's room for one down here, I guess. Let's stick one down. And loads more room for more of the workers. There we go.
An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
It's quite nasty. Because of its height, it's harder to do damage to it. Interesting.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
Okay, it's gone. Fair enough. I'll take that. Where is that thing going?
The leafcutters have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power its crushing jaws. Few stand against it in combat and escape unscathed. This champion warrior will make a fine addition to the colony.
Let's just clear all this out.
A young velvet worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, has been uncovered by the ants. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims silently on soft, hollow legs. Once in range, they squirt oscillating streams of slime, forming a wide net that entraps their prey.
All these guys. Let's get some more of these down. We'll dig this out a little bit more.
There are intruders in the nest. There are intruders in the nest.
Enemy ants. Off you go, military guys. A couple more of those down. You guys over here to help with that. You have mostly cleared this area. You take that one apart. The music's great in this game. I've got to give them credit. It is a lot of fun, the music. It is a lot of fun. Enemy ants knocking about there. I think we need to have some spare military on the go. Is the next thing to do. We'll build them here. Maybe just a couple to defend the base. I think we should be overwhelming these things, yeah, I was going to say. We should be easily overwhelming that. One of these here, finish that off, and then we'll have those come and start on this. Because that one's very tasty. 700. How do we get up there, though? Because there's going to be a ramp or something. Oh, there. Okay. So we might as well finish this off first. I wanted that new set of military. There we go. And this seems slow. I don't know why. There we go.
The battle has begun.
What battle? What battle has begun? Oh, just those things. Yeah. Easily dealt with. Military on number 2, I guess. Yeah, the music is very well done. Very, very well done. Make sure we can get this big plant done. Let's dig out some more of this.
The ants must defend themselves.
Nearly cleared that off. I'm going to send these military ones up here to start chomping on this stuff. We'll get a couple more of these ones down to help defend the base. And another one over there. Then some more workers here. We need to deal with the mess again, so...
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
Start going up there.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Uh-oh. You guys aren't being very efficient because you're walking over the poison, I guess. Because of their size. They're stepping on it. Or getting near it. It's alright, they don't have to go up there again. This is going fine. Military can go up there as well. It's easily killed. Kind of leaning towards a second set of workers. Oh, that reminds me, we need to put this down. Okay. Let's put some more leaf space down as well. Can we upgrade this? Seems like a good idea. There we go. Okay. We are doing alright. Combat is going on there. We've almost cleared that plant. We're going to have a new set of guys here. Good. Lots of leaves, lots of food. needing to store more of the refuse, which they will do. Combat over there. We've almost won that fight. Good, we've won that. You guys over here, you're going to come over here as well. Because we've pretty much cleared that out. It's a little bit there. Good. More workers. Should annihilate this pretty quickly. We've got all that there and this down here. Let's expand this a bit. We need to start doing a few upgrades to these as well. Not sure of the benefit, but let's start upgrading a few of them. Drill through between these, just so there's a faster path through there as well. Stars coming around the back there, but well, the defenders could actually come and sit outside, I guess.
The ants must defend themselves.
Deal with that, that's fine. That's pretty much dealt with. We annihilated that pretty quickly. I think they will be there faster than me. Hey there, man. Thank you for following. I think the current problem is a lack of workers in here, but hopefully that putting through there will solve that a little bit. Put down some more leaf stuff as well. Where my upgrading go here? Slow. I feel like I've got lots of points, so read some of those as well. Really struggling with the refuse at the minute, though. I'm hoping the extra workers will aid with this. It's going a little bit slow here. I've kind of got myself into a corner. Because this is my first ever time playing this, and it's my first ever time playing as the Leafcutters, so I've never experienced it before. I've never played the game until today. Well, yesterday. In retrospect, yes, it would have been a good idea, but having never played before, I'm just experiencing the game as it comes. It's very likely I won't win this and I'll have to replay it, but it was a good experiment to see what it was like. I wasn't sure what to expect. It's very different to playing as the other ones. Very, very different. I feel like I let the amount of workers in the base get too low as well. I should have had more workers in the base to help deal with the refuse. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Really gotta remember to select that one. I'm not using the other thing. I think we go and kill all of their ants. I think this is the next plan. Slow them down because they're about to win anyway.
Must defend themselves.
I think we will get overwhelmed by them eventually. Indeed we did.
Dusk approaches. As the twilight fades, the daytime creatures withdraw to their hidden refuges to wait out the darkness. The ants can afford no such luxury.
Oh, the little tiny... I wondered where the little tiny ants were coming from. They seem to be... I think the thing is, I had a lack of workers in that stuff wasn't getting built, which I assume the workers needed for.
As the leaves nearby are depleted and the superior hillside atta colony cuts off access to new pastures, the nest falls into ruin. The ants grow weak, the gardens rot, and the queen is left to starve. Her reign has ended.
I still got some reward for it. Even though I didn't win it. Oh well. That was a different experience. Yeah, very different. Very different. Very different. Good fun, though. I think we should let our guys grab that food anyway. If nothing else. What wood ant? You mean which one did I pick? Ooh, wrong thing. I picked the mortar. I found it more entertaining. Well, technically I do have access to those now as well, don't I? That's true. So I can build them here. I have a lot of jelly as well, so I might as well unlock that. Keep clicking the wrong one. I'll stick with my... Actually, I won't pick it yet. I'll choose the other one that's not stun and see how the taunt works. But I think the stun is going to win out overall. Not too many spoilers, though, please, Celeb. Not too many spoilers. As I say, it's my first time playing. I just want to enjoy it. I want to put some food down here, just so we have somewhere to store it. Good. We will give that one another go. We'll try taunt this time. Let's see if we can do it a little bit faster. Okay.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
At least we know what we're doing this
Are
time.
a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored. This budding Atacephalotis leaf-cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
Okay, we got a leaf store. We're going to go above ground. Up we go. Let's go and grab the food
A
here.
scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will
Then
need time
I want to go
and
back up
luck on
here
their
for what I was
side.
doing before.
The
'Cause I
workers
quite like
have
that.
located a patch of young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest.
These up, take them back.
The
And then we
harvested
want
leaf
to...
chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Drop them back in now to dig all this out. No worries, have a nice day, dude. So we'll dig this out, we'll get some more workers on the go straight away, because we need workers outside, but
The ants'
at least that's given us a bit of a
activities outside the nest
start.
have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
We need to put the refuse down up there. There we go. Okay, good. Spider up there, which we're not going to worry about right now. Okay. You're going to switch into Group 5, actually, just because I like having military on the other group. Group 1 is going to go away. Need to be aware of that spider there. But I think if Group 5 just come down to this area, it'll be fine. Then we will get some more of these on as soon as we can. Grow more fungus, little dudes. Grow more fungus. There we go. Plenty of room for leaves. Interesting point. The objective's not there this time. I think you can only do the challenge once or something. It did say that, didn't it, when it popped up before? Maybe you're not in a race anymore unless that comes later. I'm confused. It is a lot like Simant. That's a good way to describe it. It's a good game. Pretty clever game at that. Oh, there we go. It's popped up now.
The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving
So it does still
law
happen.
of the undergrowth.
So, next job then is to start thinking about military stuff. That's not what I want to do. Dig all that out. More of those down. Put more leaf piles. Okay. So we've avoided that thing for the time being. That plant has 460 leaves on it, so that's good. We need to grab that soon. I think we can probably just maybe sit them on there now. And there's a spider there. Well, I mean...
A brightly patterned jumping spider, Casviri D. purpureus.
The only contest to that is to...
This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision.
I mean, it's gone away, so that's alright. I can live with that. But we will build a military one next to guard them. These going down. Military guy is going to come and sit over there as well, though. I'll chop that down. We need to just start expanding this quickly in terms of our numbers of ants. More ants. Spidery thing out there.
As the sun sets below the horizon and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but
Nighttime
the
begins.
glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
These are nice and big. They got 800 each. Still about double where I am, the other ant. What's just that bit ahead of me? Military ant, come here. I'm going to kill this because I want to dig through here.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
for a speed up for this area, I think. It's probably a good place to start using that. You come out here, help to take that down. Another one of those in. Let's dig out some more of this. Fuse is not a problem. Keep doing that. Don't mean to. There we go. Select the right thing. Don't accidentally right-click and tell them to go there. These. Plenty of leaves coming in. $200 left. Almost there. Use piles are okay. Leaf store's full. It's easy solved. Patiently waiting for this food to come in so I can quickly build more of these. How are we doing out here? Good, we're almost done. Next we're going to hit this. Send them over already, I think. We're catching, we're catching. Military guys can stay there for the moment. Let's go down here. Stick another military one down. They're right on top of that, so that's fine. Worker ants down. At the moment we're on top of everything. I think keeping these 7 ants here has made a difference this time. I didn't do that last time, and I think it was a silly mistake. This time everything just seems to be running more smoothly. You just keep digging out here. Really, really, really need to not keep one of those selected. There we go. Next, I think we need to worry about more military, because what's in my mind is I kind of want to attack the other guys and stop them gathering. I think that is the next job. Just going to send my military ones up here to try and kill this thing. There's just some nice big things here, so I want to go up there and fight them. Fuses. so. More military. There we go. These guys are doing fine here. They've almost got all that, so we'll switch them on to the next big one. And then we're going to go and get these. We're going to contest these. That one's close to us. Fight commences here? No, it's running away.
An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators.
Turn that off so they're engaged in a fight.
This striding nuisance away.
Let's get one of these down. Let's put down one of the big ants.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
Big one of these guys down. You guys can go back on food collection as well.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
These guys are doing fine here. I'm going to put down some more though. There we go. I want a second set of military. You're going to go and join them.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis. Once in range, its long, razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
I'd say I should win that fight
a young
easily.
velvet worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, has been uncovered by the ants. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims silently on soft, hollow legs.
Military guys are going to go up
range,
here.
They squirt oscillating streams of slime,
And
forming
we're
a
going to
wide
have
net that entraps their prey.
a couple of extra ones in here, which will be a defensive force for the actual base. Because we need to cover the base. Slightly worried about the lack of refuse places. You guys can go on 3. 3 is going to come here, and we're just going to dig into those guys and kill them. So we can put down some more refuse points. More of these guys. You guys have... You're not doing anything at the minute. That's my fault.
The opposing leaf cutters have retreated
Get
from
up
one of
there.
their harvesting sites. They may have been easily startled this time, but they'll soon be back, and in greater numbers.
We will go up here and try and defend this area. Those down there. Right, that was all dealt with. Good. 3 can sit over there. Let's dig all this out. I'm going to stick these down all along the edge. So that's becoming a problem.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest.
Winning this
They
fight
use
still.
snapping
Good.
jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
Make their life a nightmare. Let's dig out some of this so we can get some more of these guys out there. Let's get another big fella out there.
The leafcutters have secured a vital harvesting site from their opponents.
Well, this is annoying. Get some of these military guys out there because they're struggling. Yeah, I've lost loads of those. Wow. Kind of shocked how many of those we've lost in that fight. Quite nasty. Problem solved, I guess. Oh, we finally got overwhelmed up there. I guess we pulled back to here. We've sent out... we just got a lot of ants in our face. I think if we get 5 now to come and start cutting this down. He's got some big ants there. Should outnumber these ones. Problems at the base entrance again. Won that fight though. Yeah, these guys are being very annoying suddenly. They weren't an issue last time. This time they just seem to be everywhere. Maybe it's the game punishing me for attacking the opponent. Expect I'll get overwhelmed here again.
The leafcutters have secured a vital harvesting site from their opponents.
I made them run away actually, so that's not too bad. Feels a bit costly though. Yeah, I'm struggling for resources because I don't have enough leaves. This could be where I come unstuck because I've struggled to keep the leaves coming in. There's other ants that keep appearing, quite annoying. There we go, we're finally getting some resources back. Just let these guys spawn. Down one of those. So we still have some military up there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Yeah, they're coming from everywhere, these other ants, suddenly. I wasn't having this before. strange. Let's dig this all out. Military there. I want loads of work grants all over that.
There are intruders in the nest.
Good job. Let's put down a couple more leaf piles. 3 is going to come back out here, just in case. We're still in control of this area, which is good. More workers. More workers. Never enough workers. Need some of these as well. What are these things doing?
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end. A Paracanthus varius bush cricket has spotted the ants. Its thorax and appendages are adorned with sharp protruding spikes.
That's nasty.
Offering 360 degrees of
Killed
protection
it, but that was
and
nasty.
turning its substantial forelegs into a pair of deadly flails.
That ran away, so
this
that's
spiny
fine.
devil will not easily be deterred.
Lots of hostiles out here today. Get these 3 guys out there as well then. Dig that out. More workers.
There are intruders in the nest.
Never mind, come back in here and fight this instead. Catching us up again, the enemy. We'll get this kill before it kills all of our stuff. There we go. Job done. Lots and lots of nasty stuff out here today. And we're getting some speed on the food now. Good. We're only slightly ahead of the enemy, because I keep getting attacked by stuff. I feel like I've been attacked a lot more this time. Those military ones down. They're kind of very much hanging out over this side. Oh, there's loads of resources there, look. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was over there. We need to go over there, then. That's like loads of resources. No wonder they got some so quickly. Wonder how the heck you get over there. More military then, if we're going to have to fight them for it. I also want to put a couple of military in here. Let's attack their supply line, shall we? What the heck is it going up there? A long way around, I think.
These leaves are contested. The leaf cutters will generally not attack unless provoked. But tonight, there is too much at stake. Only a strong show of force will deter the opposing colony. Opposing leaf cutters have been cleared from an area to the northeast. Harvesting operations can now continue.
Those guys aren't looking great. He's chased it away though. You come here and fight that. We've still got something in the base defending now, so that's fine. I want to take all this out. Get some more of these on the go. Go. Loads more workers. Military getting that way. So that's just going to slaughter everything since it does AoE damage and these are just getting melted. And our big military guys are getting ripped apart there, so... Because the enemy spawned loads of military. And we can do that too. I take it back, let's get rid of one of those, just because we're low on resources. Still ahead at the moment, but it's getting tense. Still plenty of resources up here though. This is where there's going to be a big fight over everything. My vast amount of workers. Let's just dig into there. I'm going to start putting down some more base workers just to help carry stuff around.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
Oh, plenty more of them down. Well, I've made them go to the other side of the map again. That's probably beneficial for us. In fact, you start collecting food as well. Let's speed this up a bit. The big things can start collecting too. You're going to come and attack that. Let's offer that some helping hand if we can, once we get all of this food in. Military ants make short work of that. Sorted. Lovely. That thing will just get damaged and then run away, because that's what it does. Get more of those. Another one of those there. Here's all the food arriving. That should really help speed things up. Just got more ants, worker ants in here carrying stuff about, which is good. I think we start thinking about upgrading some of these. Yeah, stuff's coming in really fast now. Look at it go. Excellent. What's going on here? It's one of those. You guys go and hit that. Spider up there. Look here and fight some stuff. Where did that spider go? Either it's dead or run off. Come up here and start clearing this area. Okay, fine, kill that first, I guess. This is actually wants a fight. Ants. More ants. Some more military ants out there as well. Got 110 of those now on the go. It's quite a lot of ants. They're not doing badly though. Clearly need more. Well, they're in good placement for a change. Are they jumping back? Oh, I think they're just jumping back out of the way. Another. Preparing to push into this top corner once this is cleared a bit. It's down. More workers. Just have a massive line of them going back and forth. Start picking this apart because that one's done, and then we're going to start over here in this section.
The hillside Atta colony is falling behind. With their demise at hand, they have no choice but to strike back at their opponent.
They're going to attack us, that I take it that means. Yeah, they're sending a huge military force at us. Drop all food, get down here. Get here. Was not expecting that huge military force to be coming our way. Guess it's just one of those things.
The battle has begun.
These guys can come out as well. How are we faring? Oh, we've won. Okay, right. This is almost done as well. Let's mess these guys up, shall we? Cut off their supply lines again, since they're picking a fight. Let's build some more of these. Plenty of resources again, so let's make use of them. Leaves, leaves, leaves. There we go. Some more workers. Workers are going to now move over here.
The opposing Atta colony has retreated from one of its sites to the northwest, leaving unguarded foliage ripe for the picking.
Get these guys up there. These guys are going to stay here. We are going to reinforce those guys, though, I think. So, let's put... Oh! I think we won. I think I must have hit 10,000.
Achieved dominion over the clearing. As the competition withers,
oh well, we got there this time. Yeah, very different playstyle. Leafcutter ants, really different.
Empire. One day this colony will number in the millions.
I'm impressed that they've added such a different mechanic in for a different type of ant. More royal jelly. A lot of food for that as well. Wow. That was really good.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Right, so that's given us loads of food to use and everything else. But I'm afraid that is going to be the end of the stream for the time being, because I need to go and have some food and a drink and everything else. But thank you very much, everyone who stopped by and watched. I hope it was mildly entertaining. What a really fantastic game it is. Genuinely surprised. Genuinely surprised at how good it is. Because it was not at all what I expected. But thank you anyone who stuck around. I hope it's been mildly entertaining. I will certainly play more of it on stream. And then I will do a little review video. But, yeah. Very impressed with it so far. But thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all soon. Hi there, Klazowski. Sorry I didn't know you were there, Klazowski. But I hope it was mildly entertaining. Looking forward to seeing if there's more to different variants of ants and things. There is still something else to unlock at the end here, this fire ant. So hopefully that's something else new we can explore in the next stream. But I'll see you all later. Have a good one.